And the air was just right for Skyrim. That's a dead guy. And he had a Daedra heart. Looks like he was collecting some artifacts. Anyhow, we're up here in Solstheim. Give me just a second. I need to change this so I can actually see if anybody is stopping in to say hi. Alrighty, now I can actually see if anybody's going to stop in and say hello. Yeah, burning tree. Fire. Alright, so we are trying to get to Murak's Shrine, which I believe is kind of up that way, the Temple of Murak. So that's where we're headed. We just got to Solstheim not that long ago. Looks like we're hungry and thirsty. So why don't we stop for a little bit of wine, some bread, some cooked beef. Well, we have a lot of wine. Oh, by the way, I changed the, I don't know if you noticed, but I did the wine bottles, right? This is, don't whine about it. Made the wine bottles transparent. But I also went through and changed the animated object to use those meshes instead of the opaque ones. And that was something I did for my own game. I haven't released it yet. But if my friend Ireshot would like it, I can give it to him. They're actually set up. I made replacements for I think it's better animated. Well, it's sounds and eating animations. That is a dragon. He was just sitting in that hole up there. Come on down, dragon. You're the next contestant.
Big mistake.
Yeah, we're taking you out, buddy. And Murak's probably going to come down and steal his soul.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Not impressed. Your technique is lacking.
You tell him, girl.
I'll rearrange your face.
I'd say he's dead. I love how they're talking to each other. Yeah, it's talkative dragons, and or more talkative dragons, and of course, Dragonborn voiceover. But it's PC head tracking is the random things that she says. Because PC head tracking will give me stuff like this.
If you're looking for a survival guide to Tamriel, just ask me. I've been through more harrowing adventures than a bard's ballad, and I always manage to come out with a smile.
So I think it's kind of cool that they did that through AI. They use Siri's voice, but it's referencing Tamriel.
I've tried casting Fury on a chicken once. Let's just say I've never been chased so fiercely in my life. Those feathery little things are relentless.
Can you hear me?
Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us.
Freya, there you are.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him, do we
You
see?
must leave this place! You there. What
Our
brings you to this
hands
place?
once were idle.
Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here
Now
to either
through them
save my
does he
people
speak.
or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very
And
land
when
itself.
The world shall listen.
My father Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I
When the
both have
world
reason to
shall
see
see.
what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is
And
nothing
when
more I
the
can do
world
here.
remembers,
The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
I just heard the temple open. Let's go get them.
Find them!
Ready.
I will strike like a hawk!
Mirak, help me.
Remember that you chose this path.
You tell them, Freya.
That was not the way it could end.
You call that a hit?
All right, let's go get them. So, I wonder if you're using this. Let me take a look at this really quick. So we're going to do something like this, something like this, something like this, and then we're going to go into meshes. I think it's here. Tabler mono. Just got home, you're making thumbnails. All right. So what I ended up doing was I changed the ones here. Tabler mono. So let me see where that's at. I'll get these to you, okay, Ireshot? Because these are the animated objects. And I went through these the other day in my game, and I fixed them. So it's not something I can upload, but I can share it here. So I believe it's let's find eating. Eating animations, animated eating redux, eating animations and sounds. That's for Sundhelm. Not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. So I believe that uses the file. tableware. Tabular mono. Okay, so that's where it's from. It's from Eating Animations and Sounds. Do you use that mod, Ireshot? So that's a yes. Okay, so we want to make a new folder here, and we're going to call it data. And then we're going to open that, and we're going to make a new folder in there. No, I didn't really work on that this morning. I was looking at Open Morrowind, and I was looking at, what's up, Queen? I was looking at MGE, and the two don't work together because MGE is actually changing the code of Morrowind ESM, and Open Morrowind is its own game engine, so they're not compatible, unfortunately. So meshes, and then we're going to open that, and then we're going to make a new folder, and we're going to name it well, let's rename. We're just going to type it. I wanted to make sure I spelled it right. TABERUMONO. Okay. So this is where it's going to go, and we're going to grab like these two. Copy paste. And then we're going to go down here. So blood wine. That's just the cork. Blood wine. So this is still going to be that bottle for blood wine if you're drinking it. But as far as the Alto wine, you can see I've changed it to use the transparent bottle with the liquid inside if you're drinking Alto wine. So we're looking for anything that's mead, that's Blackbriar Reserve, meat, bread, cabbage, carrot, clam, Colovian brandy. Did I change that? Yes, I did. So you're going to want Colovian brandy. Copy, paste. And then Cyrodiilic, I changed that also. Copy, paste. Colovian, Cyrodiilic, dog meat, dragon breath. Firebrand wine, did I change that? Yes, I did. So I actually changed that one and added the Firebrand wine label to it. So that one took a little bit. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, running Open Morrowind, I'm running at 144 frames a second, which means it's only limited by my refresh rate. And running MGE, I'm running like maybe 30 frames a second with all of that stuff turned on. So I kind of almost want to stick with the Open MW. Flynn, I didn't change. Garlic bread, goat cheese, gourd ring, grief. Didn't change that. Green apple. Yeah, he's getting some goodies from me. Basically, I have to... Jessica Wine, I think I changed that one too. Yeah, I did. Copy, paste. Leg of goat, long taffy, mammoth. Matzah I didn't change. Mead with juniper berries I didn't change. Any of the meads I didn't change. Rorikstead, salmon, didn't change that. Spiced wine. So I did change the spiced wine. That's the new bottle. Copy, paste. Sujama I didn't change. Cirilli Brothers. I didn't change that one. So that's still going to use that bottle. Tankard, tomato, velvet la chance. Wine, I did change. And wine 02, I did change also. So these two, come on, grab them. Copy, paste. That would be it. Okay, so let's go back to desktop. We're going to take this and we're going to go 7-zip it, add it to an archive. We're going to call it eating animations and sounds. What did I call that? Don't whine about it. Dwat patch. Yoki dokie. All right. So let's open up. We can close that. Let's go here. And we want to drag that over there. And we want to say upload. Oh. Crap. Well, I guess I'm doing it twice. Error. Oh no, not an error. All right, let's do this. And let's go back to that. Special chest for PC. Friend gave me special loot chest for things. Sure, why not? Let's do this the correct way this time. There's not going to be any password for this, by the way. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Paste. There you go. And just install that and let it overwrite. And you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're down here with
Are you
Freya.
ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Supplies! Check up for supplies. Out of my way, Freya. What happened to your face? That would suck. Here, let's put you over fire in a cage. No problem. Enjoy. Ducking under. So we can get to the chest. Nico is going after Mirak. Yes, I am. But I have like animated traversal. So we can actually do that in first person. Should we do that in first person?
Take your time.
Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. They're not that far apart.
Find them!
Grace and precision. Out of sight.
Eat my fireball. Don't step on the
that?
trap. You're deaf?
What's that?
Found you.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
We shall clear the way for the coming of
Your
the
technique is lacking.
Born. You won't win.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Yup. Start playing when the girls get home. Finish Saints and Seducers. Okay, I've never actually played through that. Because I don't have it. Let's go get the bad guys.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Where did you come from? What was it? There's no other way it could end.
Find them. I knew it.
Eat my twin blade.
That your best?
Protect me!
I love the way they moan and groan. That's just too much. Yeah, I figured, oh my gosh, is it going to crash on me right here? That's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. That sucks. We've only been streaming for 22 minutes. So now I need to find out why. Well, it gave us a crash log. Let me guess. Shadow scene node. Yep. World root camera shadow scene node right there. NPC com. I wish I knew what caused that. I really did. And it's that number right there. 12 FDCCO plus 40. That's the shadow scene node crash. So if we look at and it's going to tell me that it's face light that's the problem or potential problem. So if we look at net script framework common crashes and fixes, this is actually on a Korean site because it's no longer on Nexus. I don't know why they pulled it down, but it's the shadow scene node crash that we're looking for. Here you go, shadow scene node, skeleton NIF, world root camera. Shadow scene node has been known to appear in a combination of lighting camera behavior issues. Mentioned face light mods also could be a cause for this issue. I've tried this numerous times in the past, however, I haven't used a face light at all. May be resolved in future update SSE engine fixes. Stay tuned. Workaround simply deleting any mods with face light could be of help. Source of multiple types of CTDs in this guide so far. So yeah, it's not face light because I've deleted face light and I still get the shadow scene node crash. So I don't know what causes that one. Lighting and behavior issues, it says, or lighting and behavior combination. So, you know, I don't know. Is it because I'm running face light and I'm running quick light and I'm running lux lighting and ENB and shaders and everything? It might be. But I don't want to lose any of that. Yeah, the shadow scene node crash, nobody really knows, and I've searched the internet for it, and a lot of people have experienced it, but nobody really can track it back to what's the root cause. So it's just speculation at this point as to what causes that crash, and it's definitely something to do with shadow culling process, right? And so you've got a maximum of 4 shadow casting lights that the game engine can handle at one time. So, but I don't think my face light and I don't think my quick light are shadow casting. I don't think they cast shadows. So I don't think that's the problem. But I don't know. It's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. I really miss Trung. Trung was a really cool guy, funny. And it was kind of scary. I took him out to go shooting, and I handed him an AK, and he looked just so perfect holding that AK. And it was kind of funny. He told me, he says, when he was back in Vietnam, because he was back there during the wars when he's older than I am. And he basically said, I said, well, didn't you ever, you know,
Are you ready to help me?
pick up an AK over
not
there?
wait.
He said, no.
We should check
He
these
says,
rooms for
if
supplies
you look
before
like
we
me
enter
over
the
there
temple."
and you were carrying an AK, you were Viet Cong and they would shoot you. So he said, no, I never picked up an AK before in my life.
Find them!
You know?
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
You won't win.
Like the bite of a flea.
I shall not fall!
I will strike like a hawk.
Striking like a hawk, huh? Okay. So we're going to try it without any quick light and see if we can get through this. Which means we'll probably turn on Night Eye because that has nothing to do with quick light. That way we can at least see what's going on. So this is where we were going down.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of
Grace and precision.
Kill the doggy.
trapped in these cages. What tortures did they suffer at Miracle? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Yeah, Mirek was just a sicko.
I shall.
Same spot. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Shadow scene node, world root camera, same number. That's 2. Same spot. All right. Let's test this theory, shall we? It said disabling any face light. So we know where the crash occurs. Happens same spot both times. Let's disable face light. And we'll see if it still happens. Because that time we didn't have quick light turned on. Skyrim Mythbusters, yeah. Well, you got to try, right? So face light would be under F, D, E, F, F, A, face light plus. Let's uninstall that. And that's a script. And a NIF. Magic face light spell actor FX. And an ESP. So we're going to leave it disabled here. We're going to come back into here. We're going to check our bash patch. Okay, apparently face light was not part of the bash patch. We are going to check our loot. See if it gives us any errors. No changes, no errors. I wanted to just disable it altogether. So I can say for sure there are no files, there's no ESP, there's no face light, period. And that's where we're at now. I mean, the zip file is still part of Rybash, but the files aren't loaded in the data folder. So there are no face light files now there at all. Well, I think that's the best way to test it, right? Get rid of it completely. And if it still crashes with that shadow scene node, then we know it's not face light, right? Can't be. There are no face light files installed now. So there's no way it could be face light if it crashes. And if it doesn't crash in that location, then we can probably say that, you know what, it may be face light. Which would suck because I like having face light. But we are going to have a couple of scripts that are going to be a problem that we need to clean. So we need to create a save, then go into resaver, clean those scripts instances, resave it, and then load the new save without the scripts, and then we can play it. Exactly. If that is, like I said, I think I've done this before and it crashed again with the shadow scene node. So I came to the conclusion that it wasn't face light, but Can't hurt to try again, right? That's 2 crashes, exact same spot, both of them shadow scene node. So something right there does not like something else, for sure. And it may be a script conflict, you know, with scripts that are running in the Murek temple quest and the Facelight scripts. It's possible. All right, well, Rudy's Mountain Plume in Solstheim is a definite must. Try out the first-person paraglider and see if you can get it to run. Like I said, I could see it and drink some wine. Okay. I could see it in first person, but as soon as I went to first person, I dropped like a stone. I wasn't flying anymore on the paraglider. And then when I went back to third person, I actually had to let go of the paraglider and then grab it again. All right, so this is where we want
Is it done?
to system save. So that is a save without that mod loaded. So now we're going to Alt-Tab. We're going to go here. We're going to open up Resaver. We're going to pick our last save. Which was today. Yeah, my patch should be fine. A new ENB binary available for you. Yeah, we have 20 unattached instances. That's a lot. And then we're going to remove the undefined elements too. And then we're going to file, save, yes. That save file's getting big, 21.2. And then we're going to system load. That's our 900th save. Are you streaming tonight in about 4.5 hours, Ireshot? If you are, I'll make sure I'm off by then. All right.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further.
I'm not going to check no rooms for supplies.
Find them! Mirac, help me.
Taking out
We must
bad
be
guys.
careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirac was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Okay, we're going to throw a save right before this door. So, save. Open door. Then we'll go down and see if we can reproduce this. We have ugly looking dog. And we have ghost.
Was it in service to the dragons?
All right, let's throw
Or for
another
his own
save
purposes?
right here. Because it's coming down here. On your alcohol
Look
consumption.
up there. I think I see something.
Okay, so this is where... Right down here is where it's crashed.
And all will be.
Okay, that did not crash. And we're running Night Eye right now. Hey, there's no sitting down on the job. Go.
You've sealed your fate.
Ugly little skeletal dog. Oh, really, dude? Yeah, no crashy, so maybe it was face light.
I'll grant you a willing demise.
I do not fear death.
You dare challenge me?
Come on! I do
Surrender.
not fear
Or don't.
death.
You're dead.
There was no other way it could end.
Yeah, Rudy did great with the red mountain plume. Okay, now it's going to crash on me right here. If this says shadow scene node, we know it's not. Let's find out. No, I want to do that. No. Yes. Data. Yep, same frickin' thing. Shadow scene node. Here it's mentioning a BS tri-shape. Nor cat hall big hallway. Big way stairs. MX MPS light glow. And I got HDT stuff. Particle geometry. So this isn't saying shadow scene node, is it? It is draw shadow caster lights. Things that makes you say, So this looks like it's part of MX MPS light glow. So that would be something from, I believe, Mindflux. So light glow 04. So that's an NI node, so that would be a mesh. And let's look up anything that says MX. Tundra, torch, torch sconce, candle smoke, creek, tundra. I'm looking for these are grass. So I'm guessing it would probably be somewhere. Show me the file location. So that's just a loose file. And I'm looking for an NI node that says MPS light glow. Gravity, wind, drag. Candle flame. Sorry if this is boring, people, but I'm trying to figure this out. That's 3 crashes in a row. Same place. Particle shader. So let me look at this. Okay, we have an update available. 9th of March, the last update was 21st of August. That was only a couple days ago. So what's in the change logs? Optimized campsite rocks. Main version campsite rocks are now 4K. Giant fires uses the same textures. Oversized MX Ember Skull G included. Hotfix, fix the spell hand FX default flame option. Non-sticky torchlight. Duplicate smoke effect. Lighting inconsistency between certain campsites. Well, let's grab that one. Sneak Tools patch, Castle Volkahar remade. I don't use either one of those. Let's grab this. Then I wonder if there's any patches. Miscellaneous XD patches, we have an update for that also. Campfire patch is one I've already downloaded. Fall of Granite Hell I don't use. Farmhouse Inns patch. Don't use that. Incredible, don't use that. So I already have this one. This is going to take a minute. Just when you think you got it, everything working good, shit comes out. So let's see if we have embers installed this way. But you don't drink until after 5? So let's find embers. I don't have embers in here. We're going to turn this back on. And we're going to grab this once it's done. Girls are almost here. Have fun having lemon cookies. Ooh, sounds good. Enjoy. So yeah, that did not... Yeah, I grabbed it right when it was out. What's under the bug section? Switch first to third back again a few times and land. Sound becomes permanent. Not the problem I was having. Alright, that is done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Let's close that. Let's go here. Here, we're going to delete this. We're going to dump this in there. We're going to foam mod it. Embers XD in flames. Burnt orange. Inferno flames. Options should provide more realistic fire shading, more flexibility by design. What's up, Ray Ray? Particle light quality, we're going to say optimized, and we're going to do double the particle light intensity from fires. We use Lux Orbis. Patch is providing Lux Orbis. Okay. So Embers XD style overhaul to fire spells. Yes. Forges. Yes. Torches. Use Matthey's medieval torch, smoking torches. Make sure to select the relevant patches. Lava craters, yes. Alternative torch flame. Non-sticky torches, okay. Black torch smoke. Fuller in fire pit fires. All right. Cannot be enabled, okay. All right, we're going to run with that. Compatibility patches, okay. ENB light. JK's Dragon Reach I have. Well, I think it's auto picking these things. No, but I use that. So I need ENB light also. So many choices. And I use smoking torches and candles. And we're going to install it. Saturday, I nearly did my stream today. You thought it was Saturday? No, not quite Saturday. You got one more day. So has anything got skipped? Yes. Patches. All right, those are all the things I want to get skipped. All right, let's go into mods. 921 out of 924, which means we're going to turn back on face light. We're going to turn on the Lux Via patch and the Lux Orbis patch. All right, that, let's see if it gives me an error. Almost too many. So it did not give me an error. It did sort my load order. Quit. Dump that there. Close that out. Hold on to your butts. Let's fire it up. Yeah, the Roomba's chasing the dogs. AI could sort this stuff out. Well, I don't know. Do you trust AI to sort it out? I think, you know, with all the different updates that come out and things that people change and patches that people make, it may be possible I'm doubled up on a patch somewhere. Like I've got Lux patching it and I've got Embers patching it. Same thing. So then it would come down to load order and which one's loading last, right? But I'm letting Loot handle that. And I figure Loot would, if it had a problem, Loot would find the problem and go, hey, we have an error here. You've got two patches doing the same thing. You know, one would hope that it would do that. Hi, Harley. My puppy Harley came by to say hi. Such a good dog. Watch out for the Roomba. Make sure it doesn't run you over. Good girl. Yeah, you better stay awake and watch out for that Roomba, dog. Don't be passing out back there. Get run over by the Roomba, get your tail sucked up. Yeah, loot's usually pretty good. Better than some of the Morrowind things that I was using that are kind of outdated and not being updated anymore. So PC do load order different than console. Maybe. We have a lot of patches that come out to make mods compatible with each other. And loot keeps a master list going that continually gets updated when new mods come out. And the master list, it will load your mods per the master list. Now I know people like Fat, he wants to do his own load order because he's like, oh yeah, loot break stuff and this doesn't work with that's loaded and da 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 da. Okay, well, if you think you know better than a master list that has everybody's information and combined everybody's information, then go right ahead, you know, knock yourself out. But I tend to trust loot because it's just the database is huge.
Look up there. I think I see something.
Anybody there?
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there.
Wrong move!
Okay, so we're not going to do any face light. We will turn on night eye so we can kind of see what's going on. And we're just going to say Sky, Wind, and Beyond Skyrim, Beyond Argonia, and Cyrodiil, allowed. Update at ModCon. I actually uploaded my version of USSCP, which is for 1.5.97. So I have a copy of that if you ever want to downgrade. You're not going to be, you know, have to do without it, because there are a lot of other mods that require it. Well, they forward changes that it made. So we're going to throw a save right here as Freya gets hit with this door.
What's that?
Yeah! Silent is the grip.
She getting beat up over here?
I do not fear death.
Let me help you out here, Freya.
And so it ends.
Yep, it ended. Alright, we're going to throw another save right here. We're just going to keep, you know, keep saving. The more you save, the more you will be saved, right? We're just going to keep saving.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to
Well,
swim.
that's one way to make an entrance. Could have avoided that.
I have no doubt that Winter turns this blade. I shall wait here for now. Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of this
Alright,
trap.
throw in another save. Argonia is Black Marsh? Yeah, I would think so. Oh, that guy's already dead. Come on, Freya.
Find them. Over here. Ah, I shall not.
I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
I got this.
Victorious again.
So this is with face light turned back on. We're going to throw another save. But I updated Ember's XD. So it may have been I had an outdated or incompatible version of Ember's XD that was creating lights that the game engine didn't know how to deal with other lighting stuff that I was running.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one.
Oh, yeah.
Now we end this!
We're having a skelly party. Having a skelly party.
Interesting. This... What? Is someone there? Where to go?
Here, we'll turn that off just so we get better coloration.
Knew I'd find you.
All about the finesse.
Find them.
You'll regret that.
Going up the hard way.
Your destiny is sealed.
We'll get him, dog.
The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
I got your master cultist. Can't read it on compass. Well, get a bigger screen. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're going to throw another save right here. Yeah, keep them fingers crossed.
Where did you come from?
We have a word of power. Strength. Dragon aspect. Okay, bigger weapon. How come we don't have a bigger weapon?
That's where we need to make an entrance.
Yeah, my eyes are getting worse too. Mainly it's small print that I have trouble reading. But mine is all cataract. You know, I wanted a Lincoln, but they gave me a cataract. So that requires a key. Let's see how come this isn't set up. That's set up. That's set up. That's set up. That is not set up. Now it is. That is set up. That is set up. Okay. So let's go back to this. Let's equip that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay, now we're good. So one of these guys had the key. Wasn't that guy? Wasn't that guy? Traverse the Uhlenwald. Got 3D loads. Hello. It looked like 15 frames straight off my game. Yeah, well, they're pretty though. He had an iron twin blade. Okay, so none of these guys had the frickin' key. So it makes me think that, is it this gargoyle? No. Is it this other guy? Gatekeeper. That guy had the key. I knew one of them had the key. That's actually pretty cool. You got the dragon up there. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here now that we're through the door. And we're going to turn that off. I'll just deal with the lights. I'd like to find a fire because I want to see this fire effect. There's a fire. So yeah, that really brightens up the area. I like it. Come on, talk to me, Freya.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Well, we got some wood. So I got wood. And I got elf's ears. And it looks like a potion of ultimate healing. Yeah, the fires are kicking out quite a bit of light on double the particle light on them. Let's see. I want to go. Yeah, their double particle light's pretty bright. Let's go down to particle light. And let's go down to big range interior. We'll probably get away with about 35. Yeah, let's get away with about 35. Let's turn this down too. And let's save that. So this is ENB, Ray, and you saw me adjusting the light here and here. This is big range interior. So if you look at the light on either side of that fire, I can change the amount of particle light that's coming off of the fire. And I found that, 35 looked pretty good. You couldn't get the first-person paraglider to work either? Yeah, I wasn't able to get it to work. So I gave up on it. But I thought it was just how I was installing the files, maybe. That the problem was with me. Alright, where is... We have a lever or something around here somewhere. Hey, right there.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Let us move quickly. This is where things start getting weird and looking like fish heads.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
Who cares? Okay, look at the... There you go.
Nothing but ruined books.
Nothing but ruined books. It just doesn't work. Thanks, Todd.
I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Yeah, I do like the increased lighting off the fires.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
I want one of those in my house. Yeah, I'm not really that concerned about potions, Ray. I have enough for what I'm doing. Even have some skooma. But if I need more, I'll go into the staff. I've got just a big old stockpile of them, and I need to put a save right here. Got a big old stockpile of them in the staff. Okay, so we just saved our game. Let's go get them. Override it with Cathedral Luminosity to increase light. I just tweak the intensity within Lux.
Is someone there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, vampire.
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, I don't really make a whole lot of them anymore.
Now we end this. I will not fall.
Who are you fighting? That's Hermamora. That statue right there is from Managora Sprouts.
I do not fear death.
She did a really good job on all the statues. Who are you fighting down here, Freya? Would you like a little bit of help?
Yeah! There was no... You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
I'm here for the same reason you are. To loot it. Oh, I mean, about turning active effects in Sky UI to small. Why would I want to do that? I like where my effects are, thank you very much. Ooh, we get to read a black book.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow.
Oh, it's wrong, all right.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah.
You are Dragonborn.
Yes, I am.
I can feel it. And yet... You have slain a great many dragons, I see.
And yet?
And yet... You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Was that supposed to hurt? You can't challenge me.
I'm coming for you, Mirek. Active effects in Sky UI.
What happened to you?
Too small.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I love what I did with that bow.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
So we now have one black book. Let's throw a save right here. Accompany Freya to the skull. So you're saying Sky UI, right? Let's take a look at that. Sky UI. Active effects HUD. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is the HUD. So I don't think that will change active effects. I think you just change the big range lighting if you want to adjust the particle light. Although they're pretty well optimized at this point, so you can run them pretty high. Yay, we survived through it. So maybe I just needed to update. Oh.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone. Where
Red
my
skies
people
at night.
work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Yeah, find me the bridge. There it is. That is some serious red sky there. Let's go talk to Freya's dad. And let's put a hood on. It's a little chilly out here. We got a little snow shader built up on us. Welcome to the Skull Village.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. I'll make a shelter you.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought
sounds a
someone
little
who has seen
constipated.
things. She has confirmed that Miraak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storn what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Miraak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Miraak's temple and went somewhere. Miraak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles
Apocrypha.
fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone.
Hey, what's up,
and
M1?
now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
Yep.
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our
A little
time
bit of
here
both.
is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them
And we have a
from
quest.
control.
Free your people from control.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. May darkness never touch you.
So I love what I did with the daggers. These are actually, I think these are the reverse daggers. Yeah, these are the reverse daggers that I went full Legolas on them. Put them back there. But I did the same with the forward-facing daggers. Very nice. Okay, we're a little cold. Okay, there we go. Get our big white fluffy thing on. So should we just like set up camp here? Probably have to get out of town. Gotta get out of Dodge. I don't know, it's not that dark. This is a wonderful red sky. Wow. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go, that's the Windstone. That's Saring's Watch. Alright, that's where we're headed. How about we go during the daytime? We don't have a tent. Yeah, the sky is gorgeous. Yeah, I would say that's a blood sky. I don't see any moon. I wonder where we left our tent. That means if we want to rest, we gotta jump into the staff.
I could stay forever.
So we can probably dump off the Dreadweave axes. Although that was a pretty cool model I made. It's actually based upon an axe you can buy called the Alien Axe. And I used that, images of it for the shape of this bearded axe way back for Oblivion. Keeping all of that. Getting rid of that, getting rid of that. We can get rid of all of the stall rim. We're at 417 pounds. Wow, armor rating of 851. So we're pretty badass. Alright, let's dump off some stuff here. Gotta lighten our load. I don't think we need 13. What's up, Jeff? Well, we're in the staff dumping some stuff off right now. We did have 2 or 3 crashes earlier that were all in the same location. And I ended up fixing them by and able to complete the location we were in by updating Ember's XD. So I don't know what that was all about, but after updating Ember's XD, no more problem. So yeah, when I say I have plenty of potions, Ray, I have plenty of potions. Plenty of potions I can get to right here in the staff. So I don't even worry about picking them up anymore. We have 36 firewood. Why don't we keep 8 of those? Do we have any bones? Are we being a bone collector? No, we're not. We don't have any lambus bread. Probably have some stuff here we can get rid of. Oops. Got into arts and crafts, and I'm really proud of the gun I carved out of soap. Run up to the president, show it to him. Yeah, might not be a good idea. Just saying. But hey, knock yourself out. Have a good time. Right when you get out of jail. I mean, when you find work. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. I don't know. They might, you know, the Secret Service may not have a sense of humor about that. That's what could potentially go wrong. They may shoot first and ask questions later. Everything pretty well charged up except for that one. How are we doing on this? Bat's face into a bar of soap. I used to wash my ass. That's not very nice. But you're welcome to do whatever your little heart desires, Jeff. All right, take it easy, Ray Ray. Get some rest. Ah, it's going pretty good, Icarus. Now that the game's not crashing. I had like 3 crashes earlier and they were all in the same spot, but I think I figured out what the problem was. It's not face light. So I think it was Ember's XD not being updated and not playing nice with other things that were updated. That's what I think. We have embalming tools. Why are we collecting embalming tools? I have no idea. Those go in the garbage sack over here. So we don't need the bucket or the embalming tools. We're keeping all of that stuff. Don't need the silver candlestick. Okay. Let's get a drink. We weigh 168. When the game crashes, right? Ember's not playing nice with other mods. You don't say. We rage quit. No, we don't rage quit. We look for solutions to the problem. Isn't that right?
I must leave.
What? You're rage quitting?
What's that?
I won't let you rage quit, Raven. No rage quit for you. And we're out of here. Okay, let's go. Oh, we never spent the night. Oh, that's like red and blue. Alright, which means we got to jump back in there. Because we either have to make a new tent. Why don't we make a new tent? That'll only take a minute. Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? I got a cougar pelt for you. 208 leather strips. Okay, now we have a tent. Now we can go out of here. Pretty, pretty. We are still running RTGI ray tracing. So we are still running that. That may have something to do with it. Buddy's mom was just put into an assisted living facility. Busy this weekend, clearing out her house for sale. Order. Yeah, that's it. That's a rough thing to do. Well, you're helping your buddy out. There are worse ways. You could be like me and be doing jury service. I'd almost rather be helping somebody move and clear out, you know, a bunch of stuff. It's from the mod. Oh my god, it's the compilation of all the music mods. Bunny!
Pathetic and
I did get picked. Tattoos, bald head, and all. So I was actually serving on a jury the past couple days. And I got to go back on Monday.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly.
You'll regret crossing me, Outlander.
smooth.
Slide tackle everybody. Oh, I killed him.
Meet your reckoning.
Think you're all that, buddy? I didn't think so. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Alright, where the heck are we going? That way. Well, we can follow the coast. We need some food and water, though. Yeah, food and water. Well, going back on a Monday. The good news is, I mean, I can't tell you what it's about, but the good news is we're almost done. We're in deliberation right now, and pretty much everybody is in agreement as to the verdict at this point. We want to make sure, so we're asking the court for some more information, part of the transcript. And when they give us that, we will make our final decision and probably be done. It's long and boring, though. I can tell you that, about having to sit there and listen to everything, especially lawyers. I can't tell you who done it. I can't even talk about what they're accused of. I can't talk about any of that. And so I just simply won't. What I can tell you is I'm almost done. And that it was boring as all hell. And I really don't want to do it again.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Ha! Aha! Yeah!
Can't even hit this guy.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Finally. Oh my gosh. You know, people think it's all, you know, like what you see on television or whatever. No.
Yeah!
I think the boringest part is, and it's repetitive, is jury selection. Because they ask everybody the exact same thing. And you have to listen to everybody answer the exact same questions. Colonel Mustard in the library with the candlestick. Yeah, clue. Forgotten triple threat. Okay, I get it. You're cold. Here. Are you really that cold? Here. Okay. Where are we going? We're hungry again. This girl eats all the time.
Did you lose your way?
No, we just have to go south. Which is pretty much straight up the frickin' hill. Alright, we're going back up the hill. Up into the sunshine. Sunshine is dangerous. Sugar can be poison. Once in a court of law, on the stand in front of the judge, bailiff, and under the eyes of God, I was accused of being a witch, demented neighbor, no lie. Straight up accused you of being... Well, that's... And I think that's one of the things that I'm learning about our justice system, is the way that our forefathers set it up with the presumption of innocence and the burden of proof lying solely with the prosecution. The defense never has to say anything because they're presumed innocent until proven guilty. So people can accuse you of whatever the hell they want. But until you're proven guilty, you're innocent.
You can't challenge me.
And it has to be proved beyond a reasonable doubt.
Have you no honor?
When you think about beyond a reasonable doubt, there's always going to be some doubt. Because you can't assume anything. And you can't, do any conjecture. You need to deal strictly with facts. And that's difficult to prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. That's a really high burden of proof. So I'm kind of happy about that. And when you think about it also, it's much better...
You even tried!
...to mistakenly let a guilty man free than it is to punish an innocent man.
You've sealed your fate. Was that supposed to hurt?
So I think it's
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote.
the way they've got it set up with the auto
You
reasonable
can't
doubt
challenge.
is it's a good way to make sure you never sentence an innocent man to.
Do you ever wonder if it hurts to have one's soul ripped out like that? I grow ever stronger, Dragonborn.
Won't draw attention. You don't stand a chance.
It always pissed me off that Mirak steals that soul. You're like, really, dude? I went through the hassle of killing that guy, and then you're gonna steal his soul. So, okay, this is a problem here. Do you know what this is? Do you see these candles? I can tell you exactly what that is. You might get them all back. So I'm going to show you how to fix this. This is a snow shader issue. And it's just on the candles that are outside that are affected by the snow shader. So let's system save. I don't even know what that is, Jeff. So that is ruins, floor, candle, lamp, small, off, snow. Oh my gosh, in DLC 2. Okay, so we're looking for data, meshes, DLC 2, where's DLC 2? It would probably be under Dungeons, Ruins, Nordic. No. Plant, sky, weapons, load screen, landscape, furniture, clutter. DLC 2 ruins, floor, candle. Well, we don't have any ruins, floor, candle here. So we're going to look at this a different way. We have a reference form and a base form number. All right. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Now you're not letting me out. All right. DLC 2. Let's do this. And it would be under Dragonborn. Okay. We still have the wind blowing in the background. And it would probably be under a static item. Clutter. Candle. All right, let's take a look at this again. That ain't it. Ruins floor candle, small off snow. So 0402 B6 A6. Listen to the wind blow. 0402 B6 A6. Okay. Uh, 0204. Was it B6 A6? See, now I forget. 0402 B6 A6. Okay. Let's see if we can find that. Probably not. Watch the sunrise. I would think it would be under clutter, but it may not be. Oh, DLC2 clutter. I want to see that. Dungeons. Dwemer. Clutter. Miscellaneous. Wonder why it's not pulling it up. Oh, that's why. See, I have no idea what the heck it's called. Let's go back to the game. It's a static item. Alright, so let's go back here. And we're under items, but I wonder if it would be under world objects. static. Corn, flora, grass, light. DLC2, dungeons. So those are moving. So that is not what I want. Static. Close clutter. Candles. Chandelier. Chandelier. Floor 01. So that's floor 01 NIF. Not what I want. Table 01. So I'm looking for DLC probably. DLC 2. Clutter. So let's see if it's here. Can't DLC 2. Dragon Bone. Reclean. Rocks. Common table low. Shell wall. Elf lanterns. Dragon bone. Ash mound. Throne. So where would the darn... Alright, what's it called again? Ruins floor candle. Okay. DLC ruins. Reclean. So I don't have a ruins floor candle in here. Burial. Reclean, road, rock, RR, ruins, floor, oh, here we go, candle, snow. So it's this directional material here, it's the shader. So if we just turn off the shader, save it, and then we'll go to this one. We will turn off the shader, save it, and we'll go to this one, and we will turn off the shader. Took me a minute to find it, sorry about that, guys. And then that's it, there's only 3 of them. So then we can save this and It's telling me I gotta shut off the game. Okay. So we're gonna create a save here. So they won't have a snow shader on them, but they won't be gray. You see what they look like there, right? They're gray. So let's try to save this now. So file name, we're going to call this DLC2 candle fix. Helps if you don't have caps lock on. DLC2 candle fix. Save. Close. And then we're going to go, look at the beautiful bottles. We're going to go here. Oh, crap. Crap. Helps if you enable it. Yeah, look out, doggy. Roomba's coming to get you. So do we have DLC2 candle fix? No. So we need to reload this. So yeah, always enable your new plugin, otherwise it won't show up in SSC Edit when you're trying to turn it to a light plugin. And I haven't loaded a save with it yet, so even if I have to compact the form IDs, it should be okay. Because it's not attached to the save game. So the next line I shot would be running in the shadows. Damn your love, damn your lies. That is not the script I want to do. I'm looking for find ESP plugins can be turned to ESL. That's the script I want to do. And we're hoping that the very last one in our list there, our DLC2 Candlefix ESP. DLC2 Candlefix ESP can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag. So it does not require compacting form IDs. We just need to add the flag. Ta-da! Save it. Close it. Loot it. Sort it. Apply it. Close it. Load the game, and I'll be right back. I gotta go relieve myself of some coffee. All right, we's back. All right, game, you can load. I know you can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Hold on to your butts. And we'll see those candles will be there and they'll look like candles, but they won't have a snow shader on them. Because that's what we just did, is we removed the snow shader from those candles. At the creation kit level. So yeah, now they look like candles, not big dark gray things. Isn't that wonderful? I think it's wonderful. We got a bad guy down here somewhere. Yeah. So says you. Now you's dead.
Let's get this over with.
Your little friend, too. Come on, buddy. I double dog dare you. How about we do something like this? We have 35 dragon souls. Really? 35? You think we have enough? I think we have enough. I think we have enough to unlock everything we have. Shows you how often I come in here. Yeah, I still have 21 dragon souls. So, I don't know how come we have 2 here. 30, 50, 100. That's interesting. Bend will. Okay. Let's go free the skull. They're back over here. Toward the plume. What's up here? So we got stuff that way and stuff this way. Put one right in your bum there. Lucci, as you're falling by. Alright, bled out. He didn't quite make it. Wow, 109 gold. You was rich. What about you? 84. Yeah, I do like the new plume. Very nice. Alright, where are we going? Kind of that way. Well, the weather kind of cleared up.
Bruce, Roda! Someone's reading your pack.
Like a hawk.
That was not what I wanted to do. It got their attention though.
Remember that you chose this path.
All right, let's oh gosh, they're still coming after me. Here, you're not going to be able to follow me down here. I'll go take out these Death Brand people down here.
Time to die.
Everybody wants to kill me.
You will die, but your failure will remain. Surrender.
Have mercy on you. You call yourself a warrior? Who taught you to fight?
You can do better than
My
that.
mom did.
I'm gonna push you now.
She would have kicked your butt. Okay, I just want to kick you.
Excellent story.
You won't rest till you're dead.
Give me your Death Brand treasure map.
Should be straightforward.
Somebody firing arrows at me. They're not a very good shot though.
Excellent.
Excellent. Where are you at? Pirate? There you are. Light you up. Alright, so let's grab the right magic thing.
Go!
Alright, that wasn't quite what I wanted. But okay. We'll get back there. There it is.
I'll make her protect me. Go!
Thought I heard something. You're a fool to test me, outsider.
You can't challenge.
Please, someone do something.
Spider Daedra. He's kind of ugly. So how about we do something like this and leave combat. Then we should probably do something like this and save our game. And then we'll go talk to the Skull. I'm pretty sure they're going to send us to go free all the other stones. We'll find out, though. And then we'll go looking for more black books.
If anyone can help
The
us
air
now,
is
it you.
different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
Cool.
What do we do now?
Hey, look,
If
there's
you
some
have
of Hale's
released the
crows.
Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I
Earth
doubt it
beast.
will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot
Now we
help
end
with that.
this.
None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about
I
this
will
black
not fall.
book.
Tell me more about this book, then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth,
I
he
do
came
not
to
fear.
us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Yeah, Hermamora.
May darkness step. I will strike like a hawk.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
I do not fear death.
Don't worry, I helped you out. It's all good. One dead frost troll. So where are the stones? Well, there's one due south of where we're at. Should be like that way. That's Tel Mithrin. So now we want to go east. That is the Beast Stone. Hey, look! It's Thirsk.
You follow me.
Where are you taking me?
You follow me.
First time I came here, I just killed them all. Because I didn't know they were going to try to talk to me.
You strong
Who are you?
You strong. Help Tribekin.
How did you learn to talk?
Chief smart. Most likely dumb, but Chief smart. We family. We strong. You stronger.
Are you saying you want my help?
Bilgemak, run. Prize beast, run. Fool Tribekin, chase away. Bilgemak, fear. You bring, he follow you, yes.
Bilgemuck is an animal of some kind, and you want it back?
Bilgemak, prize beast, you find, he follow. Bilgemak, love meat, give meat, he follow, you go. Belifaka to Kawa.
So should we go find this Bilgemuck? That's kind of the opposite direction from the direction we're going. He's down over here, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's that way.
Come on, boy. I've got something for you.
Alright, he's coming. And they're going to ask me for like 20 red grass.
Bilgemak, follow you. Bilgemak, no strength. Tribekin, stronger. You stay, help more.
You want me to do something else?
Tribekin, missing red grass. Need for God speak dance. You bring red grass, we dance.
What is this red grass?
Yeah, like this. Go bring 2 hands of red grass. Be friend of Tribekin.
So they only asked for 10. I thought they asked for 20. Alright, we'll go deal with the stone and we'll collect the red grass if we see it. So the stone is that way. And we should probably make sure we're on that.
Time to die!
Go!
Alchemy. Okay. Where's our next stone? Down here. We already free. Oh, we haven't freed that one yet, though. We got one on that coast over there, too. So we have 2 more there. From where we're at, though, probably want to go straight across west. We can't free this one, can we? I don't think we can.
That world will cease to be. Here in his temple. Go! That they have forgotten.
No, we can't release that one.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
So that's Raven Rock. That's a Reaver camp.
Important stuff.
Someone there?
What was that?
Did you hear something?
Over here.
Where are you?
Do you have any last words?
Kill you!
Rashida wishes you're dead.
I'll grant you a word. Quiet.
Alrighty.
Can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from you. A dwarven sphere and a bandit, schemer, engineer.
Over here.
Oh, really? Okay, dude. We'll do that.
Ah, I'll get you.
No, you won't. Not if I tag you first, buddy. You're it.
Your technique is lacking.
You call that a hit?
Pathetic and predictable.
Knock me down.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Pathetic and surrender or don't. You're dead either way.
I kill you. I kill you. Alright, where are we going? Waterstone. That's right. Before we were so rudely interrupted. To the Waterstone.
Go!
Find them.
Run, you fool!
Time to end this.
don't stand a chance.
Your voice is no match for my...
Yeah!
Another match never should have
I have forgotten.
Do you have a death wish?
Mortals
Won't let me summon Durnavir. That's not right. Alright. Let's do something like... this.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Thank you for coming.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. It's time.
Now we will see.
Too late to back down now.
Go get him, Toothless.
Hiding will not save you.
We actually got that soul.
We are routed. Fall back.
Alright, let's find out.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Are you beating up on the Reaklings now, Toothless? Yeah, you sure are. Good dragon. It's got like a snake head.
Blood will flow in Mirak's name.
Oh, that's a bad guy.
I've got some fight. It burns.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Alright, where are we headed now? So we took care of that one, took care of that one. We're going south. Going south.
You're lost?
No, this is wrong.
There's someone there. Go!
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
Oh, I just freed you guys. No need for thanks. It's all good.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
I've got a present for you.
Oh, we can't knock those guys over. Come here, Captain.
I'll cut you in two, fetcher.
Hey. What are you doing? Okay, he's a weirdo. They call me the exterminator. The exterminator. What's in a satchel? We got dead people. I see dead people. That was nice.
I'll cut you in two, fetcher. I'll scatter your ashes to the wind.
Don't know why he didn't want to talk to me, but okay. Ooh, red grass. More red grass. Well, we'll get 10 of those pretty quick. And some trauma root. So it looks like we have one more over there, and then we got to go talk to Naloth about black books.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush! Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Do you have a death wish?
Well, let's go take out the captain, who's dead but doesn't realize he's dead. Hey, look, it's a little cute guy.
You're no threat.
I do love the variations that you get with roguelike encounters.
Got me good. You've sealed your.
Have some spiders. Have some spiders.
Caught me off guard.
Chaos, 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 yes. There is chaos in here. Oh my gosh.
Tricky little contraption. You'll regret that.
Spiders. I'm going to need a snack here pretty soon. All right, let's go find the captain. Muy capitán.
An invitation to be opened.
Chaos enchant on the BFH. What is the BFH? A blind fat hand? It's all about the cheese. And the wine. Oh, that's brandy and mead. Oh my gosh, look at that. And ale. We're totally filling up on all the booze. Oh, we got booze. We have a key.
What was that?
You will not defy fate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You call that
Oh, he's a general, not the captain.
Yeah.
Gods, no!
Too late to back down now.
I failed.
No, we're familiar with the RCH. Like if it's a little too big, you got to cut an RCH off of it. Slice it down by an RCH. Let's read those orders. Oh, you're talking about a big effing hammer. Yeah, RCH. It's a red blank hair. If you just need to take a little bit off, you got to take an RCH off of it so it fits. You didn't know about the RCH? Yes, exactly. A red sea hare. Exactly. That's what an RCH is. We need to read that generals. We can read that. We haven't read that yet either. Deathbrand, that's the tail. So is that not something we can read? Where's General What's-His-Face's orders? Gourmet's Writ of Passion. I don't see General What's-His-Face's orders in here. Did we did kill him, right? We did take his orders. FG. What am I missing here? Letter to the Imperial City. That's the one. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, I'm running again. We're enjoying the Rudy's plume. And there's an add-on for that that adds the lava coming down the side of the... flowing like an avalanche coming down the mountain. I'm just really happy that my daggers aren't upside down anymore. You know, my reverse daggers. Added feathers to the bow. Yeah, it's as simple as copy paste. And people don't really understand that. And then you just have to make sure that you link it to the, you know, as a child in the BS fade node, which is usually the top line. So you go in there, you add another child, and you link the NIF, and you're good.
I'll rearrange your face.
Oh, now you're coming after me, huh? Save your life. You gotta come after me.
Focus.
Bert Spriggan. Yeah, that's Rudy's plume.
On full alert.
Part of Deathbrand is over here, too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you know what? Where's lockpicking? Lawyer. So you don't get unbreakable, do you? No, you don't. Conjuration. Soul Stealer. Naked Nancy.
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
So now we have the helm and the boots. All I ask for is a pair of boots. So yeah, this is the one. This weather right here. What weather is this? DLC2 Volcanic. Volcanic Ash 3. That's the one I want to change. I want to change this one to the one that Nat 3 uses. I don't know if you've seen it, but the ash that's coming down has little glow effects to it. You can read the Death Ram book and the aforementioned map in the chest. The bandits, northeast, where you find the first piece. Yes, I have the map. I have the book. So Volcanic Ash 3, I need to know what texture that's using and replace it with the one from Nat 3. That's what I want to do. So we're going to do another little tutorial here in a minute. I'm going to learn some new stuff.
Go! Face your final battle with some dignity.
Time to die! I'll cut you open! Over here.
They're all running away. Alright, we'll go save the game over here by Neloth's place. And then we're going to go fix that weather. Basically, I think it's just a texture.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting
Last
Master
I remember.
Why won't this summoning work? If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work.
I got your Ash Guardian. Isn't that where like
Now
Thor
let
and
me
Loki are from?
concentrate.
Aren't they
Besides,
Ash Guardians?
Shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
We're gonna drink some wine. So yeah, this is what I ended up doing. I replaced
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this?
the
in our
animated
lab, where it would be
object
safer for all of us.
for
the
Alto
lab is
wine.
too small. Also, I need the ashy sword.
Now uses
Master
the
Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him
you
about
got
it,
your
though.
ash
He's
back.
quite
Yeah.
busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong.
Even
Just
the
let me get
spiced
back
wine
inside first.
now uses the semi-transparent
Maybe the book has
bottle
something.
in the animated object.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Tart bones?
He lives in a giant mushroom.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You live in a fungus. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we can do this. So we're delving into the unknown. We're trying to modify our weather to use one thing from Nat 3. I think everybody who smokes likes the fresh green hits. So that's why they made the one hitters. So let's look again. I believe that was volcanic or DLC2 volcano. All right, let's look at this again. Volcanic Ash 3. DLC2 Volcanic Ash 3 INI. Alright, so let's go up here. And let's go in here. DLC 2 Volcanic Ash 3 INI. So we have a bloom, lens, sky, aurora, gradient, cloud, sun intensity. All right. Good luck with the moving and everything, and thanks for stopping in, Jeff. Environment, ambient, point lighting, specular, fog, cube maps, sky lighting, object, vegetation, eye, window light, light sprite, particle, complex firelights, complex particle lights, image-based lighting, volumetric rays, lens flare game, procedural sun. Okay, so I think the first thing we need to do, rain, wet surfaces, so it's changing all of these values. And it's weather 34. So let's find Nat 3. Natural and atmospheric terminal. So let's go into the files. ENB preset. Weather plugin. It's the ESP plugin you need to use, and the only thing you need to download here, if you use another ENB preset, load at the very end of your load order, make sure it works properly, remove all mods conflicting. Yeah, he did get the grass cache working in his game, John. So let's see what this is. Okay, so this has effects. He says this is the only thing you need. Sky. Big Ashes Sparks DDS. That's the one I want. I would have to agree, Ireshot, it's looking really good. So this is what I want, is I want the weather. Because that's what's going to contain what I want. And we'll see how bad it breaks my game. So we're going to need to go in here. We're going to need to actually close this out and save this and shut it down so that we can install Nat3 weather. And it's probably going to be a problem with everything else. So we're breaking the game. Are you ready? Are you ready to break the game? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? Okay, yeah, we're ready to break the game. Yeah, well, I'm sure he's going to say that, but breaking my game, breaking my game, breaking my game, breaking my game. Endless grass, yes. It'll still change from LOD to full model. So yeah, that one remove all mods conflicting doesn't scare me. Not sure if you can watch. It shouldn't take me long. I'll either break it and it works, or I break it and it doesn't work and I uninstall it, right? It's not going to take long, Fat. We're doing it right now. We're on installers, so let's put this over here. And that would be under NAT. So it would be under N. And it looks like we have a textures BSA, a BSA, an ESP, an I, and some meshes and textures. And that's it. So not really a whole lot to it. So let's install it. All right, done deal. So now we go to mods and let's enable it. And then we're going to go. That's right. If it's stable for 3 hours, you add mods. Peeking through crossed fingers. Well, I appreciate the crossed fingers, Fat. I really do. That's everybody cross it, you know. The video game. It's actually a lab for experiments. Yes, that's you're not far off there, John. I would have to say it's like with anything else that a man gets a hold of, right? If you get a hold of a 1965 Camaro, what's the first thing you're going to do? See how fast it can go. And then once you know how fast it can go, what can I do to it to make it go faster? It's a very male thing, right? It's a very, very mansplaining kind of thing. Igor, fetch my tools. Yes. It's pronounced Igor. Hold on to your butts. Then you rip out the transmission, of course, yes. So yeah, that's what we used to do with the 305s. You'd get a Chevy 305. The first thing you did was pull out the cam and put in a 350 cam in the 305 motor just to change the way the lifters work, you know, and get a little more horsepower out of it. Then you're resetting timing and you're sitting under the hood of the car for hours on end, drinking beer, wrenching on stuff, breaking your knuckles. The good old days. Changing out the whole suspension. Ah, don't worry about it. We're done with shop talk. We're into playtesting now. So don't worry about it. I never really had a muscle car. I had a chance to buy a 64 Mustang as my first car. Kind of glad I didn't, because my first car I had a few accidents with, and it would have been a sad, sad day to bust up that 64 Mustang. Sure. Natty Kinds Weathers. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to combine Kinds Weather and Seasons with Nat 3 Weather plugin. That's what I'm trying to do. Just because I want the little floating glowy embers in Solstheim. That's the part I want. Is it going to conflict with other things? Yeah, probably. Is there going to be some weirdness? Yeah, probably. But you are all here for it, so enjoy the entertainment as Nico breaks his game again. It's live entertainment, baby. Frankenkind. Yeah, I don't see the glowing
Another
ember
order.
thing that I wanted.
No, etheric order. I think that's right.
Oh, the sky is amazing, though. Look at that. The only thing I can say to that is, you know, I have to go like semi-Asian. Holy shit.
Oh, rotate it. That might work.
That is an awesome sky. I don't see the little glowy embers though. So I wonder if I can change the weather. Change in the weather.
Doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part.
So that's the volcanic ash. Yeah, but I was hoping I'd get the little glowy ash particles, which I'm not seeming to get. We're taking a look at different weathers here. Wow, okay. Put a hood on, girl. It's raining. Okay, Nat has some really intense rainstorms. Yeah, it's that rain is a little much. So fog's pretty thick, like pea soup. Dark blue, cloudy. Vincent Price narration, yes. Well, cloudy variant 1's not bad. How about just cloudy? A little washed out. The clouds are nice. I'm getting to the clear skies, Fat. Skies above. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to pass on the Nat 3 because the rain is just way, way, way too intense for me. Well, that tree fell right into that mushroom, didn't it? That tree fell down, go boom. But we can use it like a ramp because it has collision. Jump over to this one. Alright, well, we're going to save the game right here. Actually, you know what? We're not going to save the game. We're just going to quit the game. Yeah, the clouds are good, but the rain is just way, way, way too intense. So I'm wondering... Let's do this. BSA textures ESP textures sky nat big ashes spark DDS. Let's look at that. Okay, so this is what I wanted. I might be able to just use this texture. I think it's with an S. Maybe. Cirrus, Cumulus, Nimbus, Stratos. Aren't those the 4 different cloud types? This is the texture I want. So let's just extract that to desktop. Okay, so that is located within textures sky. So let's look at textures. We're gonna do this a completely different way. So we're gonna go to installers. We're also gonna look at textures sky. Data, textures, sky. Oh, there's my galaxy. That is a pretty galaxy. That's the Atlantis Nebula there, galaxy. So here we're going down to nat. IJMN nat ENB ESP weather. We're going to uninstall that. We are going to file delete that because we don't want all the weather. We just want this one big ashes sparks. So do we have a gradient cloud, sunset, Sovngarde, stars, sunset, sunset, sunset. Those are all sunsets. Cool. I actually remembered something. So these are the moons. So I wonder where it may be under DLC2 sky. So let's find textures, DLC2. Sky. We have the plume, 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 plume. So let's see. We're done with that. And we're going to, we're multitasking, by the way. Didn't make any changes, that's good. File, quit. We're going to look in Play Drive, modding tools, out. Did we extract the DLCs? Maybe not. So I think we need to go to data. We need to find Dragonborn DLC. It might, meshes. I don't want meshes. I want textures. So I don't have DLC2 here. So that means I never extracted it. So extracted SSE. Animations. I want to find do I have Dragonborn DLC? Nothing but bluebirds or blue skies, yeah. DLC2 candle fix, that's the one that I just did. Dragonborn ESM. I do not have a Dragonborn BSA, which means that it's part of Skyrim BSA. So let's go down to Skyrim. So yeah, the hardest part I think is trying to find the files. And we're looking for textures. So let's take a look in this. Textures, I don't have anything. No. Textures 1. Textures, actors, architecture, no. Textures 2. Textures, armor, blood, clothes, no. 3. Textures, clothes, color, critters, cube maps, DLC 1. So we're almost there. We're looking for DLC 2. Textures 4. Textures, DLC 2. I'm looking for sky. And the only thing that's in there is plume 01 DDS. So where is the ashes for the ash storm? That's an interesting question. Let's look in here. Yeah, this is the kind of crap I do for fun. So we're going to Dragonborn. Okay. I'm trying. I'm going to try to pull it off, John. So we're going to look in weathers. So I believe that should be view world. Nav mesh character gameplay. Help extensions. I'm looking for weather. That's sky. Where's my weather? Volumetric lighting, projectiles, material type, actors, auto, character, items, magic, miscellaneous, special effect, world data, climate, DLC to Apocrypha, Skyrim, Sovngarde, default climate, Blackreach. So I don't think it would be there. Yeah, it's just the default climate. Lighting templates, location, Apocrypha, Solstheim, Raven Rock, Tel Mithrin location. weather. So I'm looking for, so now we're in weather. Let's find DLC to, I can't read that. Volcanic ash. Volcanic ash, volcanic ash, volcanic ash. We got quite a few here. So let's take a look at one. So we have a Skyrim clouds. This is volcanic ash 01. Image space, dawn. Volumetric lighting is sunrise. Sun glare. Cloud textures, directional ambient. Precipitation. Effects. Camera attach ash effect. Ash 01 sunrise is the volumetric lighting. That's an image space. So what I really need to do is I need to figure out where that texture is. So let's close this out. I don't want to save this. No. I need to know where to put that. So let's go into textures. Data, textures. I'm just going to search for ash. See what it turns up. Ash zombie ashes. Ash. Wet and cold. Welsh spruce. Ashman ash. 01. Let's take a look at this location. Okay, so that's on the ground. This is all on the ground stuff, probably. I'm looking for the animated one coming down. Yeah, this is on the ground. So it's not that one. Textures, ash. Take another look. No, in Steam, Steam apps, common, special edition, data, textures, ash. So this is MX ash. Volcanic ash tundra lod. Ash lod, volcanic ash tundra, volcanic rock, tundra, tundra, pinus, those are all trees. Volcanic ash, 05, 04, oh 01, P. So those are all on the ground. Ashman, Ashman, Ash, 02. Volcanic ash rocks, tundra, tundra, Ashman, Shara. Steamthin, I have no idea what that is. Let's take a look. All right, so this is kind of what I'm looking for. These are all gradients under effects. That's the spider web. So I don't see ash there. Alduin, fire astronauts. Where's the ash? Bloodstreams. So what I'm looking for is something like this, but with the ash. And it would probably be under effects, textures, might be under DLC2, effects. So the only thing I have here is cloud tile. That's the clouds. So let's look again in so that's Dragonborn. Okay. So textures, DLC2, effects, gradients, apocrypha, blood splatter, blue, decals, bright cloud tile, ghost, eyeball, crack. Grow tentacle. Okay, that would actually be interesting to see all of that. Extract that to the desktop. It extracted the whole thing. Okay, that's fine. So we're looking for textures. DLC2. And it would probably be an effect. Where is, okay, that's the Apocrypha. So this is what I'm looking for. And I'm looking for ash. So that's ripple, tentacles, vein, wood chips. These are the runes. So the tentacles. This is crack tile. So is something cracking? Yeah, that's a crack. Eyeballs. Bucket, ink pot. Cloud tile. Apocrypha. Decal orange splatter. Alright, so maybe it's not under effects. It might be under sky. So the only thing I have here is plume. Weapons test, prototype, plants. I would think that it would be, you know, under effects. It would have to be under effects for weather. But I don't see it here. You know, we have tentacles. Wood chips. Boy, those are really low res. Then we have clouds. I don't think it would be under landscape. Volcanic ash. Tundra. Okay, this is just landscape textures. Grass, standing stones, trees, ember. These are just textures. So where is the falling ash one? You know, I would think it'd be under effects. Okay, that's interesting. Grow tentacle, FS tentacle, sonic pulse. ghost shader. Here's the eyeballs from her Mamora. Where's my ash? Okay, those are all actors. Interface. Terrain. Water. Gardenfell plume. Cloud bank low. So that's animated. But that's not what I'm looking for. That's the original plume. Traps, water, weapons, shared behaviors, steam, tentacles, whip dust, lurker, between states, variables, Mirac fade, streak, sword, prototype, swinging bridge, markers, magic, apocrypha, effects, ash breath, ash hand, ash projectile, book tentacles, ash spawn projectile, bunch of Mirac stuff, whirlwind, water puddle, bend will, dragonborn aspect burst, magic instruments, shout, Mirac staff, streak, skull, rune Telvanni, tentacles, words. So I don't see anything here. They gotta have an ash. Ash explosion. Do I have a texture set? No. I got an ash projectile. So I guess it flies and it's dropping ash. But what is this texture? So billboard node. Where's the texture set? Tri-shape data. Shader properties. Textures, effects, FX cloud round. Tile. So, all right, Fat, take it easy. So effects, gradients, grade, steam, thin. So it's in textures, effects, gradients. Textures. Effects, gradients. Poison. Lurker goo. So that's the ash one. Not what I'm looking for. That's the one I want. That's exactly the one I want. Found it. That's the one I want. FX Ash Soft 01. So copy that. And where is that located? Textures, DLC2, effects. Okay, so I need to make a new folder here. New folder data. We're going to set up the file structure. New folder textures. New folder DLC2. I'm hoping it works too. So I'm just replacing this with the other file that I have. Right? DLC2, and then this is going to be new folder effects. And then the file that I want, we're going to copy this. No, I don't want to move it. I want to copy it. Oops. And paste it in there. Okay. So now we have that there. This is the file that I want to put in there. So this is the original. And if we zoom in on it, those are the ash pieces with transparent background. The one we're going to replace it with is going to be on our desktop. This one. That's the one we're going to replace it with. Because basically what it's doing is it's going to be playing through here. So you've got 4 by 4. There's 16 different textures here, right? So if we look at the other one, that's 4 by 4. There's 16 different textures there. It's the same thing. We're just going to replace it with this other one. Does that make sense to you? So we're going to rename, actually we're going to copy that name. We're going to rename this, paste. We're going to delete that one. And we're going to drag this and drop it in there. Okay. So we can get rid of pretty much all of this. That's a lot. And we're going to zip this up. And we're going to call it, I got my ash pipe. I got my ash pipe. Just because I think it's funny. Oh, I didn't want to copy those. I want to delete those. And then that one, that one, that one. Delete. Yes. Yeah, I know Boris is snot out of fat, so he's like, oh, I gotta go. That's cool, dude. It's all right. We don't need this anymore. I got my ash pipe. And now we're going to install it. Because we can install this just like a mod. Because that file location, if you have Dragonborn installed on your computer, that's where this will overwrite the one that's in the BSA. So it won't actually change anything in the BSA file itself. And if you don't like it, you can always remove the mod. The Lord Bosmer smoke beetles and insects. Their pipes. That is commitment. They're not doing like the toxin frogs, like licking toxin frogs. Catch a buzz. Gotta find the ones with the blue spots on them, man. Those are the best. Hey, man, you want to go out on Friday and go lick some toxin frogs? Okay, I'm terrible. That's terrible. All right. It's funny, but it's terrible. So we copied that over there. I got my ash pipe. So let's go under I. And there's only that one texture in there. We're going to install it as a mod. Da, 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 da. Fire it up, baby. And we'll go check it out. I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. And we'll go see if our ash looks cool. I mean, actually hot. A documentary about those toads, yeah. I was talking about the little blue frogs, the little poison dart frogs. But yeah, some people, I guess, will lick a toad. Come here. Okay, so if this works, I get the cookie. And if it doesn't work, I still get the cookie because I tried. But we're hoping it works, okay? Well, they're not glowy. Huh.
Another border. No, etheric order. I think that's right.
Let's try a different one.
Two fingers, pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated. That might work.
Well, that's a bummer.
Tart bones? Even makes sense. I'll just ignore that part.
Wow, really? Okay. I wonder why that didn't work. I doubt it. Maybe. Let's toggle off ENB. Now the ash just looks like snow. But with the ENB on, the ash is dark. All right, let's try one other thing. Let's look at Nat. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Rudy does have a Nat preset. There was just some parts of that weather I didn't like, kind of like the rain, right? So I didn't want to change off of Obsidian because I'm happy with my rain now. What I do want to do is I want to look at what his weather settings are. And I don't want to be there. I want to be rich. I want to be famous. I want to be handsome. All right. So let's go here. So he's got these under W, which would be weather, fog, Helgen, overcast, rain, snow, weathers, interior, INI, local weathers, okay. What's funny is I don't see anything here for ash, storm. Storm DLC 2 INI. So do I have a storm? I got volcanic ash. I've got 3 different volcanic ashes here under DLC 2. Yeah, well, that's, I'm just having fun. What can I make it do? So I don't really see anything in that, but let's take a look at the weather plugin. You've got mist, torch. So he's changing campfires, attach blowing fog, water splash. Got a fire atlas, sky. Because I actually talked to Rudy about it, and Rudy said it's basically just a snow texture. And big ashes sparks is the texture. That's definitely the one. But I'm wondering where it's getting put. Well, I don't know, I could reinstall that ENB weather plugin. Or just the ESP. But then it's going to be missing some things. Because I'm sure it's overwriting stuff. There's got to be an ash that's getting used. And I don't think it's in the ENB. Well, it's got to be the texture. But where's the texture I need to replace? So I think what I need to do is I need to go, let's close this. Let's go into the CS, or the CK, excuse me. Used to be the CS. Used to be called the construction set. Now it's called the creation kit. But back for Morrowind, it was the construction set. They changed the name of it. So what we want to do is we want to open up. Come on. Get down here. Open. I want to open up Dragonborn. There is a specific INI for NAT. But that's not, I'm not going to install all of NAT because I don't like the storm. I don't like the the rain is too much. So what I want to do is I want to go to a specific world space. We are going to go to DLC2 Solstheim world. And I don't really think it matters where we go in Solstheim. Okay, there's Nalos Big Mushroom. Let's go over there. Gotta wait till everything loads. There's the Chardek. There's this big mushroom. Okay, so we're right here. What I want to look at is I want to look at what's the weather in this location. Landscape. Book reading. Marker. Default candlelight. Ash dune. Okay, so that's just the ash dunes. I want to know what the weather can be here. So I wonder, that's the grass, that's the sky. I like the sky on. We have animate lights and effects. Where is our weather? Region cells, LOD. Okay, weather's down here. So this is weather, volcanic ash, 1. So that's just this clouds in the sky. Directional ambient. Cloud distant. Cloud shapes. So it's not really giving me anything. It says fog near. volcanic ash, apocrypha, mage storm, cave blue, skull dolphin, so I would think it would be under here under the ash, volcanic ash. Now it makes me wonder which one of these is going to have any kind of rain or precipitation. That just says cloudy. That says snow. So, okay, this is snow. Particles light. DLC ash particles light. It's set up as precipitation, but it's only giving me a color and a frequency. So it's not set up as, it is snow, DLC ash particle light, blowing fog effect. Dust, embers. Let's put an embers effect on it. Ash test. Let's find out. Oh, I'm trying to I'm trying to add this to be my ashes in Solstheim. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I wonder, okay, so that's in data, textures, DLC2. Okay, so let's take a look if that actually installed. Data, textures, DLC2. I got DLC 02 and DLC 2. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I named the folder wrong. Dirt to dir. It's 02, not DLC 2. DLC 02. I got it. I'm an idiot. Did you realize I'm an idiot? Extract. Okay. It's not in the creation kit either, dude. It's because I misnamed the damn file. So if I look here, data, textures, this should be DLC02, not DLC2. Otherwise, it's not going to overwrite what it's supposed to overwrite. So let's double check this again. Data, textures, DLC02. Well, as long as I can figure out why I'm an idiot, it's all good, right? If I can figure out, where I messed up. Okay, so now it should be in the correct place. Let's get rid of that. Let's 7-zip this. I got my ash pipe. So that's what we named it. So now it should be in the correct location. Hopefully, this makes up for me eating the cookie even though I didn't earn it. All right, let's hold on to your butts. If it works, I'll dump this file up there for you guys too if you want to have glowing embers in your Solstheim ash storms. But not the crazy rainstorms of Nat 3. Hey, we're all going to make mistakes, right? If you can find your mistakes and correct your error, you're doing good. But we're all going to make mistakes. I make a lot of them. I fail a lot, but that's how I learn. And thank you for sticking with me, John, through this kind of boring trip through. Now, if I can make these ash also glow the same, that would be cool. But I'd have to take a look at how this is set up. I bet I could. Hey, anytime you fix something that's crashing your game, it's an accomplishment. You don't have to let it feel like one. It is an accomplishment. You're like, yay, we did it. I can play my game. It won't crash. All right. Fingers crossed. Here we go. I want to see glowy ashes coming down from the sky. Little blinky lights on them. Looking all pretty. That's what I want to see. Ditch the animated objects mod. I got my ash pipe. What do you think of my ash pipe, baby?
Another border. No, etheric order. I think that's right.
Boy, we really cranked up the particles too, didn't we?
Two fingers pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated. That might work.
Is that badass or what? That's pretty badass.
Tart bones?
I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so there's a couple things I need to do. System quit. Desktop. Yes. We need to did I enable that mod that I just made? Well, that was something really stupid, right? I named it DLC2 instead of DLC02. So I had the right texture. I was putting it in the wrong place. I mean, I knew where it's supposed to go. I just I named one of the folders incorrectly. So that's crazy. So I need to know, actually it would be under mods, wouldn't it? What did I name that? Okay, so that's marked ash test. I don't need that. We can delete. We never enabled it. It's called ash test. So let me get rid of that. Data would be under A. ASH. We can delete that file. And then we're going to share this with everybody. All 5 of you. If you want it, I'm gonna upload it right now. The only thing it's going to do is change that one texture. That's the only thing it's going to do. And it's called I Got My Ash Pipe. And there is no password. It's one simple texture. You can install it as a mod. Matter of fact, I recommend you do. And if you want to remove it, just remove it and you'll be back to what you had before. But there it is. Enjoy. I'm going to enjoy it. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I need to go here, here. Yeah, now you can say you've got something nobody else has, unless they have Nat 3 weather. I just borrowed his texture. But it's not to say that you couldn't make a texture like that. It'd be pretty easy to make. Matter of fact, you could probably even use the stock one and add some colored lights here and there to it and use that one. They wouldn't be as pronounced. He did darken his up. So I'm looking for, I got my ash pipe. And I need to uninstall and file, delete. Your God rays with Rudy are unique. Are you talking God rays or are you talking sun flare and sun sprite. Because they're different things. Okay, so now I have the good file in there, and I can get rid of this. My ENB settings, yes. Okay. Are you using the reshade also? Yeah, the sun sprite is, I can't take credit for that. That's from ENB forums. And somebody just threw that up there. The sun flare is also from ENB forums. But they're free to use assets that somebody put up there many, many years ago when ENB was still kind of in its infancy. They wrote the code for those and then just threw them up there like, here, anybody wants to use these? And I mean, the only thing I've seen that comes close to it is Pycho has a sun sprite that comes close to that. Oh, you couldn't get the reshade to work? Probably because you don't have the ray tracing shader is actually a Patreon only thing. So, but you could get the other effects to work, just not the ray tracing shader. Because for the ray tracing, you would need Pascal Glitcher's RTGI, which is on his Patreon only. So it would cost you $5. You can get the same ray tracing from NVIDIA GeForce Experience in their filters. Matter of fact, it's the same code. Pascal Glitcher wrote that code for NVIDIA. NVIDIA bought it from him for their filters. So it's the same code, just one is implemented through Reshade, the other one is implemented through the NVIDIA filters in GeForce Experience. But same thing, same code. Basically sending rays out and calculating how they're going to bounce, and then calculating bounce weight for lighting. It's pretty interesting when you think about how that works, is that it's finding a light source and sending rays out from the light source and then calculating how it's going to bounce off of things and reflect on other things, and then illuminating per the calculation. So that's an awful lot of calculations going on, and that's why it's really heavy. Even without reshade, I noticed more depth and shadow.
Another border. No, etheric order. I think that's right.
Yeah, I set mine up for predator vision, but you should be able to change it. That is freaking awesome.
Two fingers pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated. That might work.
That's freaking awesome. I'm so happy. Nico did something productive today and learned something new and made one simple little texture change that put really cool looking glowy particles in his game. Talk to me about the black books.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirac?
I've dealt with Hermaeus Mora before. I've read the Ogma Infinium.
Have you? The actual Ogma Infinium, that's it. I've searched for it myself for many years, without success. Well then, you should know better than anyone that Hermaeus Mora is not to be trifled with. But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the lore of his secrets.
Yeah.
Or perhaps not.
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirac knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirac, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
I do love him, that Telvanni, right? You know, oh, it could be very interesting. Two power-mad Dragonborns.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
They're not
yes.
hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book? The one connected with Mirac?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh?
Yes.
You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study.
Necharda.
I found their reading room in the ruins of Necharda. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nechardak, then.
Huh.
Follow me.
No, I've never checked it out. I would much rather play. We're going to Nechardak. I do love Telvanni magic. Favorite mage? Yeah, I let Dragonborn voiceover take care of it. That is just too freaking cool. Is that a snowflake I saw floating by? That's frickin' cray-cray. I love it. Alright.
Is it done?
We're gonna make something and release it. Let's save. Well, if I'm not using the actual texture, So I guess it shows up better when it's dark. True. Very true. It's the little things, like the mushroom texture, the ground textures. So I wonder why now they're not glowy glowy. Means I need to look. Data, textures, DLC02, effects, bright cloud, ash soft. So that's the ash soft. So, but I don't see it. Do soul sign. So I wonder why those aren't glowy. Let's go 16. So now they're not glowing. Why are they not glowy glowy? What did I screw up? So let's look at this again. Data, textures, DLC02. Effects. FX Ash Soft 01. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I wanted to do. Do I have more than one ash? That's the cloud tile. So let's look at Play Drive, Dragonborn, BSA, Yeah, I'm OCD about it. But I'll share things that I make. Have you tested that file, John? Does it work in your game, the last one I sent? If you would be so kind as to drop that in your game and fire it up and go look at some ash storms and let me know, that would be great. So textures, DLC2, effects. So I've got gradients, apocrypha, blue, cloud tile, tentacle, how about you, Ireshot? Are you anywhere near Solstheim? Can you get there? So yeah, it's called FX Ash Soft 01. And I'm pretty sure FX Ash Soft 01. Well, you got me. Maybe it's because... Oh, that's alright. I'll cruise around for a bit. Maybe go through some load doors. That may change it. So yeah, there isn't an ash storm going on here now. So what I did was I forced that ash storm. And that may be why it didn't use that texture. So I have to wait for a natural ash storm to occur.
Foos!
What was that?
Now we're just going to run in and get them.
Yeah!
Saw your little...
Is that the best you've got?
Your little invisible bud over there.
Pathetic! Yeah!
To your death.
No more!
Tell you what, take off you anyway. But you are an ugly one, aren't you?
You'll pay for this.
We have another one down here. We got two more down there.
Like the bite of a flea.
You don't stand a chance. That's your best?
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
That's some nice armor you've got there. Stalrim. And 2 sweet rolls.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia.
So you see what I
The book
see,
is
right?
housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
New Novus Grass mashup. We'll bring our house down. Yeah, well then you can add in other grasses too from Verdant and whatever else you want. You know, I think it's cool you can land this thing in the Chardak too. Yeah, what do you think of that, Neloth? That is a cool house mod. So yeah, I mean this is Obsidian, right? Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. That is a pretty awesome looking sky there. All right, come on, buddy.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
You get your hopes up and then it's sealed behind glass. Like, thanks, Neloth. Are you streaming in 5 minutes?
Tantalizingly close. But trust me,
Irish
no
shot?
magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it.
Well,
As
Kinds,
you'll
Weather...
see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Kinds, Weather, and Seasons is a combination of...
Follow me.
Obsidian Weathers, another weather mod called Wander, and then weathers from probably about 8 other different weather mods. And so I use Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, so it's that has Obsidian Weathers as a base. And then I added just the one texture for the glowy ash particle from Nat 3. That's the only thing I added from Nat 3. So I'm going to save my game right here because Ireshot going to take over. And I got to feed dogs and I got to feed myself, and then I'm going to go hang out in Ireshot's stream because I've been going for a while. And yeah, 5 hours and 8 minutes. That's quite a while. I did have 3 crashes, but I think that was because Embers XD wasn't updated. So I needed to update Embers XD, and then I haven't had a crash since. So that was pretty good. Thanks for hanging out. Whoever grabbed that file, check it out. See if it works in your game. Let me know. If it does, I'll make my own texture. So I'm not using the one from Nat3. And I'll release something like that that people can add to whatever weather mod they're using and have those cool effects in their game. Because that would be a really neat thing to kind of share with everybody. So until next time, peace out. And I will post a link to Ireshot's stream also before I go. Well, learning new things is a good thing, John. Keep on learning. All right, let's find Ireshot's stream. He used the picture he took yesterday. Cool. So this is Ireshot's stream. Go check him out. Leave him a like. Show him some love. He's doing really good modding his game. He's come a long way, and pretty soon he'll surpass even what I know. So it's fun to watch his game evolve. So peace out until next time, folks. And mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more.